Great. I'll send a message. Anyone? Oh, let's go. Let's do double summon. Sure. I need these. That. Good. Off we go. What are we doing? That is certainly a hand. You tuneful princess. You're playing sharks. Right shark. Summon. Use. Get buzzsaw. Summon. Lantern shark. Sees Shoken into the Kraken of the stealth variety. Right, where was I? Hello? Acts of despair. Okay. What am I doing against this? A bit shark, that'll do. Summon lifeless leafish. Activate.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Steady. I have 5 decks to build today.
5 for master.
No, in real life. I've got my cam ready.
I
I just haven't turned my camera on yet. That's all.
I'm trying to find my charmer deck and I'm having finding it.
How have you lost that? That's like your main deck.
What, my charmer one?
Yeah.
It's not my main deck.
I was thinking how I want to defeat this particular individual.
Ah, found it.
Yeah, we'll go this route.
I wanted to bring it in so you could help me update it.
Yeah, can do.
Also, you didn't explain to me what I was supposed to bring in.
Your half of the videos.
Off of Wild Hearts.
That is half of the videos, yes. Because my audio, it records my game, me and you talking, so I can just potentially just mute your audio and just put it on there, and I can release them whenever then.
I'm trying to think of a device that I can lend you, which I won't need back anytime soon.
Oh yeah, because I'm not in next week. And Firewall, I've been very well, thank you. I've been good.
Yes, I'm currently obviously updating my I'm still in the process of transferring all my files across
If you
from one
want,
computer to the other one.
if you want, you can just upload them, and I'll download them from there.
Let me just see this. I've got this 32 gig USB. Let me just see what I've got on it.
That should be enough. I have no interactions.
The one I was using
Lovely.
for other transfers before.
Ooh, is the deck I want to play. I kind of want to see what his deck list looks like.
Is there any other recordings you'd like me to give you?
Those are the only main ones, because I just need to put the videos together, don't I?
Oh my god! Wow.
It'll be really easy fix too, so it's not too bad. I'm currently just looking through bulk for certain stuff. He's got a lot of royals, this boy. It's not the deck I wanted to build, actually, because I wanted to build Earthbound, but not this shit. Bonk. I mean, it's going to take a while for this turn. I bet Small World's pretty nice for this. I might use that.
It's funny. I've just on this USB. I clearly haven't used it for a very long time. Last file on it's 2015. It includes a folder of work that I started on, like 3D animation for my dad for his work, but it never. I got so far and he wanted loads more to it, and I just wasn't.
Raid Raptors. It's missing one card, which is in this bulk. I'll finish it. I'll get it though. I'll find it somewhere. Yeah, this event is miserable. I don't see the point of this event at all. It's just dumb. It doesn't it doesn't change the ban list, it doesn't do anything. It just makes the game worse. Why would you do this?
So about a lot of things to be fun.
All it does is give everyone an extra normal summon. That is miserable. You don't do that.
Let's see, so let's have a look. Dear recording. Funnily enough, I've got quite a lot of videos actually to upload at some point. So maybe
I'll just firstly need the Wild Hearts ones, and I'll just render those on Sunday.
Yeah, I need to do the next batch of art book reviews. When I get the next batch of them done, I'll probably upload everything all at once. So I've already got 5 episodes ready for the art book. I've only done 2 episodes of Dungeon Dice Mod, so I need to do a little bit more on that before I decide whether
I ain't recorded any Duel Masters in so long.
What Duel Masters?
I really should have, but I just haven't.
Admittedly, I've also got 10 episodes of RuneScape old school, but funny enough, I need to go back on it because I need to continue it, because the last video I did was the 9th of September. So I haven't touched it.
I ain't recorded anything this week. It's a shame.
For ages for RuneScape, so I need to really decide whether I need to So I'm still paying for this description, so I need to decide.
What can I do in this situation?
The Wild Heart videos are already. How many? 10 gigs, 10 gigs, 10 gigs. Oh god. This USB is not going to be big enough. I didn't realise what these Wild Hearts recordings are massive. Saying that so on my Wulong ones. My Wulong ones.
It is a PS5 game though, so it is not surprising.
Average between 5 and some of the 13 gigs, some of the Wulong episodes I've done.
The Fire Emblem ones, when I were doing those, were like 20 gig. It was disgusting.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna hate uploading these, aren't I? That's the point. I need to create some more thumbnails.
There we go. The last card I needed. Good. That deck's finished now. Now I need Super Heavy Samurai extra deck bits. Void Ogre. Yeah, okay. You do that, sir. Do not know why you need to be Void Ogering, but it's fine.
That's why. That's not about helmet. Gigs only need for this transfer. 1020.
God, this event is miserable. So
I need 57 gigs space. Got that.
it's either you upload them and I download them on my end, or you find some sort of portable hard drive to just give them to me all on.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one. I've got a few USBs, but obviously the USBs aren't big enough.
I mean, I don't have to upload all of them in one go. You can just give me like what episode 1 and 2 as a test concept. Because it's going to be a bit of messing about anyway. God's sake. What did he just get add to his hand? Druid Worm. Right. We can't Void Ogre negate because he's still got a card in his hand. Come on, you filthy
find the
heathen.
right hard drive. Like 4 portable hard drives at the moment because
I do.
I'm juggling stuff for this computer transfer. My God, computer transfers are so much more complicated these days.
Deck to finish.
Oh.
So what did he do there? He dispattered it. I mean, there's no way I can win this game anyway, but he's got quite a couple of negates. What can I even use? Zeus, maybe? I don't need these, I can stash that back. Yeah. I don't even think there's any cool news we can discuss at the moment, is there?
Oh, news. Not sure really on that one.
Like, I don't think anything's even happened this week.
Not what I can think of, I have to say.
Oh, I am going to be printing off loads of proxies, so tomorrow you will see me at Geek just destroying cards, so that's going to be fun for you.
Destroying cards?
Yep.
I mean data.
No, actual cards. I'm going to bring in a stack of secret rares, and I'm just going to destroy them all.
Not tear them up?
No, I'm going to get all the ink off them, and then make my own proxies over them.
Oh. Why are you doing it at Geek?
Why not? That's where the acetone is. I don't have any at home.
You might not appreciate you doing that.
Why?
Isn't acetone like the chemicals of it? You have to like wear a mask and whatnot. Cause...
No, it's nail polish remover.
Yeah, but a lot of it's bad, isn't it? Though?
No. If no one online, even on trade groups, has my cards, I'm going to have to proxy them. Like, I've tried all week to get a single copy of these cards, and no one has them.
Yeah.
I'll even show you Firewall. So firstly, I'm missing this. I am not spending £32 on old super rare ever. And I need 3 of these.
What old super?
I'm not doing it.
Which one is it?
The same card I've been after for the last 3 weeks.
I can't remember what it was.
And no, they don't allow proxies, but between our group, we do.
Do we?
Yeah. You can't say do we. You used to play Force of Will with the ruler as your phone.
Yes, because the only one that you could get was from America. It was like £100. And then even then, they didn't post it to a UK. So yeah.
It is going good, sir. Not very good in this game, but in general, I'm doing alright. I've got my little cam set up so I can start sorting out all my cards during games. Because I'm lazy like that. So then I'll do this over this. This is currently, I'm playing Sharks. Because it's the easiest one I can play with double summon. So I might as well just get extra summons.
It won't let me transfer the episode to this hard drive.
Battle phase.
It's too large for destination file system. What?
Too big for your memory stick thing.
It's a 250 gig hard drive.
I'm not sure then.
There's a 500 gig hard drive, and it's mostly empty.
I'll go to main 2 and use this. This. I need to proxy those and Emblema Oath for my next deck of absolute garbage. So then I can do... set this. That was an okay turn. I don't think I did too bad there. Yeah, I'm only playing Sharks for this 3-thing event, and then I'll just swap to something else. I didn't invest in 3 bonfires, I just got them in packs. That was at Volcanics for that one. So today on stream, I'm going to be building Melodious, Mirror Illusion, Light Sworn, and if I can make my proxies, the ultimate trash deck. Come on, Archfiend boy, just die. So I've got all my support in this pile, if you can see it. That's where all my new support is. White Swan bits. I'm going to be building super heavy if I can find the extra deck as well. That's this pile. Ready to be finished, I just haven't. That's that pile. And I've got Illusion there. I'm going to slowly build that. And my Star Rares, which I can actually use. So we're getting there. Very slowly. And you do not need to jinx me to open 3 wolves, you know I will. 9 cards left in his extra, just die. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yes. Unsleeving these so I can build Raid Raptors. That's what I was doing. Offloading all these penny slevs. Was it nipped down?
Reformat the whole of the hard drive.
Really? Was that hard drive on a games console?
No, I mean it's a portable one, but apparently it must be a FAT32 or something. Hard drive. That mean a FAT32 can only have a 4GB file size at max.
That's kind of odd.
So I'd have to reformat into another version.
Interesting.
Properties. Yeah, it's a FAT32 file system. I don't know why they made a 500 gig hard drive, a 30. It's not 32. You normally use that for small USBs.
Yeah, that does sound strange.
Oh,
Where's the man not dead yet? Oh. Give me.
what I could do is quick reform that. Transfer all files across to my computer.
Ash, that's not great.
Such a tedious bloody thing.
Yeah, punch soul resonator. Why not? I mean, I've lost anyway, but it's fine. I don't get rewards if I surrender, though. I beeped.
Oh.
Who joined? Nah.
Nah.
Cool. Gotta be, that's the
I'm
creakiest
here.
chair in the world.
Oh, it was cranking something.
I have decks to
I was
build.
adjusting my mic.
I've roped some of the Geek Retreat people into playing Dwarves when we finish it. Well, when I've with the decks off.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It was surprised how far a free milkshake will go. Right, that's Raid Raptor finished.
Right.
Melodious is next. Actually, that would have been cooler. Oh well, yeah. If it had a summon during either phase. This event is just shit. It is horrible. I'm not even 9. How far am I into stream? Half an hour. Right.
Well, what's the event?
Double summon at all times. It's miserable. Like, absolutely
Is it any
miserable.
deck? So certain decks.
I mean, they haven't changed the ban list or anything, it's just, you get an extra normal summon, so it's even more miserable.
So basically, all the multi-negate people are just like, I will negate everything.
Yeah.
Faster.
Basically.
Hmm.
Right, so.
Sounds delightful.
I'm just going to go through some bits of this bulk. Well, this box is supposed to have decks in it, but it really doesn't. I mean, that is technically a Dark World deck, but I don't play Dark World anymore, it's miserable. Cheap 25th anniversary. Is there any cheap 25th anniversary rares?
Yeah,
Good, I might get some of them then.
from the Rarity collection.
So I can rip off some of the ink tomorrow and make some cool proxies.
Do you want me to bring some in for you?
Well, you want me to destroy your cards for free?
Well, I wasn't going to give them to you for free.
Well, I'll destroy my own. It's fine.
Especially after you still owe me loads of them.
I don't.
You didn't pay me for the last fair.
That's not loads of money, is it?
140.
Just one I paid for that somehow.
No. Because because it was so bad, and then you couldn't afford it, so I just put it on hold for ages.
And just keep it on hold forever.
Yeah. Apparently Nat owes me 8 and Sean owes me 3.
I owe you nothing. What do I owe you 8 for?
Some cards I gave you.
That's not specific enough.
No, I think it was something to do
I'm
with.
trying to give you money back for stuff.
Yeah.
I've got my printer ready to get all my cool proxies.
I just realised 140 for Brad's incorrect because I gave you like 8 quid's worth of cards or something. Yeah, last week.
You gave me those free
Give
because
you
they were
3.
worthless.
The 4 quid one, and the other one, which was even more expensive.
Which were they?
The 2 secrets.
Yeah, you gave me those because they were worthless.
No, I did not give you.
Alright then, have them back.
The £4.50 is not worthless.
You can have them back then.
If I try to take one of those off you for free, you would not give it to me for free. Don't give me that.
We have had chats about how my viewing of money is different. Any card under £5 is completely irrelevant to me.
Unless I want it.
No, just irrelevant to everybody. Iris Sword 25th to dirt. I think I'll only need 5 proxies though. Yeah, 5. 3 of one and 2 of another. Yeah, because we have the best mentality in the world. I don't even get what this guy's trying to do. Is he trying to God card me? Like, why would you try to God card me? And if he's playing gods, I'm not going to summon more than 3 monsters or I'm going to get sphere moded.
What's the point in that? But actually, both of you like Skyrim so much.
We do indeed enjoy the scrim.
Would both you play the massive Sky Oblivion mod? Which
Probably
has been
not.
taking years to make. It's basically Oblivion recreated in the Skyrim engine.
Well, I never played Oblivion, and I've got everything out of Skyrim I will ever need to get out of Skyrim.
Yeah, I played Oblivion a bit, but I never played loads of it.
I was waiting for Fallout London. I was looking forward to that. But I just have to wait
What's
probably
that?
get a
Oh,
Fallout game for a very long time. And then it might not even be good.
£300 budget deck.
Hmm?
No, Firewall says he can't get a person into a £40 budget deck, but it's completely fine to spend £300 on a budget deck.
Yeah? Do you not know that's how it works?
What even is this? Altergeist core. I do not need an Altergeist core right now. Oh, there's Egyptian God Sign. Can't be thrown by battle. Okay. Can I not just explode it? Explode. Draw 2, why not? Can't believe no one online has the cards I wanted, so I have to proxy them all. Disgusting.
Wow, what cards were you needing?
First movement solo and Emblema Oath. I've been in trade groups. No one has them. Like, no one.
What is Trade Oath? No,
Emblema Oath. It's for my next trash deck.
So what is it?
Oh look, it's Obelisk.
Ah.
Yup, it's for my next trash deck. Why did he summon Obelisk? I mean, it's his entire deck's gimmick, so of course he's going to summon Obelisk, but...
Ultra rare from Valiant Smashers?
Yeah, they're 50 quid each. Oh no, 33 each.
Ah, slightly better.
And I'd trade for it, just no one has any.
Not sure I printed then.
Who plays Obelisk in this event? I mean, really?
Apparently the person you do own.
Christ. What's the first
And
one?
3 of them at that.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing against first. Look at that beautiful piece of garbage.
That seems a bit of a weird deck.
That is disgusting to look at.
I mean, I know why I run some of those vanilla cards, but yeah. Should try adding some spiral cards in so that it might work.
Why not just add some cards that are not absolute garbage?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it?
How do I still have Digimon cards? Go away. Oh, I got rid of all them already. Would
Never
seem
gonna
odd, though.
happen.
Yeah. 3 Moon Mirror Shield. That is not a fun deck. I mean, look at the state of that. Come on, that can go there. Them. Just quickly get rid of this pile. And then I'll do... Ooh, Heatwave, that's useful now. Ooh, another Ash. Geist stuff. Honestly, that deck just boggles my mind. I have no idea what that guy was trying to do. Like, that is stupid. Alright, that's that one done. Alright. Let's see this one. Cool, right. Where was I? I don't know why he was playing that. I don't even think he could have summoned it, could he? No, he couldn't have even summoned it. Maybe it's his ace card or his favourite thing. A challenge deck or a noob. Yeah. That's basically what he is. I don't like calling them noobs, it's mean. That pile. That pile. Oh, I don't need this one at all. Go me. Noob in the most respectful way. I don't. Christ, did you see that deck list? Right. We'll start with Right Shark, I suppose. Then Remora. Exes into the Kragan of Stealth. The stealthy boy. Do Abyss Shark. This guy's called Valk. Is he playing Valkyrie? Maybe. Oh, he's got an Ash. Well done. Yeah, we're not getting people into this game at all, which is a real big problem. Because we need more people into this game.
What, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah. We're getting, like, no new players.
Hmm.
Like, I watched an entire video from Team APS yesterday that they brought out of why are people just apathetic towards the game?
Because of the overcomplicated rules or the unbalanced gameplay.
Because there's, it brought up that more people, as more time goes on, if people leave,
the fact that
they're
all
less
the
likely to
cards
come back.
cost too much money.
Basically. But a lot of people don't want to come back to the game now. I understand.
I mean, some people do. We did.
I mean, we'd be far richer if we didn't.
You say that.
That is also true.
You say that,
Kind
but
of.
we might have spent it with shit instead.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt.
There's so much they could have done to get people into this game. They just
I
don't.
hardly buy Yu-Gi-Oh anyway.
Oh, he's playing Infernoble. Okay.
Maybe we should make more game modes. A bit like how Magic did.
I could see better, more game modes. I think that would be more beneficial, but I don't think they will. 'Cause we're not allowed nice things.
Yeah. Better multiplayer rules.
Just better explanation of their rules in general. Like, there's no point getting a structure deck now. And all that's written in the structure deck is a QR code of, this is where the rules live. Have you seen the rules? They're like 200 pages long. No new player is reading those. It doesn't even have a quick start guide, it's just garbage.
I mean, they released those absolutely great starter decks for new players.
Or the 2-player ones.
God, they were horrible. Like, the concept is great, but
They were not
the way
great.
they did it is not great.
Yeah,
What did it badly about it? I didn't get one.
It doesn't show you how to play the rules.
What do you
It has cards in there that are completely irrelevant and shouldn't be in there. There's a reinforcement of the army for 2 warrior monsters. They introduce synchro summoning with the deck that doesn't synchro summon, and Xyz summoning with Zeus, which doesn't Xyz summon.
Right.
And ignores that fusion exists. Oh yeah, Spellbook of Judgments are really cheap. So I've got loads of stuff I could rip apart for Roxy's, so that's not too bad.
Do you mean to bring my rarity collection folder in?
It's OTS tomorrow. You know, the actual official OTS tournament, so you should bring your trades in regardless.
Oh god. I haven't updated it. I added like the last couple of sets to it yet.
Well, you can do that tomorrow if you want. Just if you're more likely to offload something in OTS season than any other season.
Aye.
I'd say I'd bring mine in, but let's be honest, I don't think I've got anything in mine.
Don't think I've got anything of any value really in the last box, to be fair.
I've probably got loads of quarter century rares I can cannibalize, so we should be okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I should be fine. I only need 5. It just depends on what rarity I want to put them in. Until I can sell cards to actually afford to buy them. Which is the problem. As currently I cannot afford to do that. Which is a shame.
Oh, you said Nightmare Throne was worth some money.
It's 30-ish, I think.
Okay, I can take that one there.
Or at least it was.
Is Nightmare Apprentice worth keeping or getting rid of?
Hang on. Nightmare Throne is 30, yeah. Apprentice is 20.
Yeah, I'll take it just in case someone wants it, because 20 is a bit. I do like the design, but I don't like the design enough for 20 quid.
Top Firewall. Platinum Rare is garbage. We all know this. I am not making proxies out of Platinum Rare.
Which one? All Platinum Rare, all the Rarity
All.
Collection?
I can't tell Platinum Rare apart, the new ones.
No, I mean, I had to keep pulling them out for you, didn't I? They're basically just secrets.
Negate the first spell effect. Well, sir, I'm not going to be using spells. Like, at this entire game. I have no need to use them.
Does that stop doubles?
Oh look, it's another copy of Stealth Kraken. My good friend. Stealth Kraken. He's a very stealthy boy. Come on. Lifelessly fish. God, Platinum Rares were so terrible. They even came out in a special set of, oh my god, look at these, they're all special. Oh, disgusting. Go away, oh yeah. Punch. 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 There. I don't have to do this event anymore now. That's my 3. Christ, that sucked. That was terrible. Give me my free pack. Didn't even get a single holo. Only rares. Well done, me. That sucked.
When's the OTS tomorrow? You mean the regional?
If they win the OTS championship, the OTS tournament at Geek, they get an invite to regionals.
Oh right. Okay.
And that's where they win the OTS mat and like the actual OTS prizing.
So bring my folder of expensive cards.
I mean, mine's always in my bag, but I'd bring it. Yeah. You're more likely to offload stuff at OTS than any other time.
A bag will be able to hold 3 folders though.
I thought you have the tiniest bag in
Take
the world.
multiple bags.
Just heavy.
Take additional bags.
It's as heavy as my soul.
It's because my main folder is just really heavy. It's full to the brim.
Oh, I could. That's Hella Knight. Care about that. Here a bit. Who's playing Fable? Or at least with Fable music?
I'm playing a puzzle game.
It just sounds very Fable.
Uh,
Quite impressive. I've never played Fable. Right, where was I?
that is impressive.
Oh, I made the Numeron player go first. Well done, me. Yeah, there's no... On that point there, Firewall, we might as well have a random little bit discussion topic on it. Like, what's the biggest turn-off for people starting this game right now? I mean,
Price tag with everything.
it's simple, really. It's the entry into the game, and there's no products in the game right now that you'd introduce a person to. And that was stupid. I should put that in attack mode. Why did I do that? Reflection Rondo. Duster. Go to network. Because, like, new players now, the second they get into the game, they've got to fight against Snake Eyes and fight against, like, 1,500-pound decks. That is just disgusting.
Oh, you mean people don't want to fight against stupidly ridiculous decks?
No. No, they don't. What we got? He has lights. We do Lina. To get rid of his Nib token and that copy of Nib. Summon Lina.
Question.
Yo.
When do we start Valley? Are we going to do it after we finish Wild Hearts?
Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long to finish Wild Hearts.
Especially after we're not filling every side quest. I mean, next session we'll unlock the third island, won't we?
That's not going to be for a while, though.
I just want to do the one quick half-an-hour mission so I can just do all the side quests. I don't know how you take such big gaps between play sessions. I struggle to do that.
And yeah, beginner products of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are garbage. Like, horrible. I've never known a game so hard to get into.
Also, the problem is, like, most sets, you have to buy a lot of a set to really make a deck out of something. Because, like, if you want a specific, oh, I like this archetype, because you've got so many other archetypes in the same set, it makes it really hard to.
It does.
Yep. Well, to be fair, that's one of the problems I have with the Disney card game. You got 204 cards per set. You look, even for commons you're after sometimes you have to get quite a lot to get a common.
Yeah, I didn't get all the Riker bits in my entire case, by the way.
Oh, the Riker bit was what I was curious about, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't even get them all. You have starter decks which you need to buy 3 of. Yeah, I don't know why they designed them in such a stupid way.
By the way, what modern game would you like me to do a video of next?
Video is what? As in what?
Like me just recording myself playing the game. Let's play.
Whatever you want. You don't even have to do any of them. You can do an older game or something.
Yeah, but I've got plans for all the games, modern ones as well. Once I finish Wulong, I've got Liza P. I have Stellar Blade.
Do you have anything that is not a Souls-like?
Apparently, Stellar Blade's more like Devil May Cry and Nier.
Yeah, it's very near Automata. I mean, I have cover games which aren't, but a few of them I've already started playing, so I've been playing them in my own time. And I've built some of them like JRPG kind of things, like Switch games, and just not the ones I think they'd be best to record, like Metroid Remaster, Metro Prime Remaster. I not think I'm a Metroid expert, and I think a lot of people who'd be interested in that would be wanting like a proper like expertise run rather than a person who never finished the first original game.
I mean, I've had a bit of thought on that firewall. Yeah, it's like they're not really stated to be called anything anywhere, so I could call them shards for now. The sun you burn, yeah, it does. Okay. I ain't lost to a numeron player for a while.
No. Numeral play.
It happens. Right,
Wow.
so what was I making first? Let's start with Melodious, I suppose. I need them. And the Melodious cards are somewhere on the bottom. I need them. I need them. That's not for that. There we go. Melodious bits. So that thing Firewall was saying there, Nat, is we were randomly discussing other names instead of calling them counters in Duels, because counter sounds weird.
Yeah.
So we were sort of on the idea of calling them deity shards or shards of something. Just shard sounds fine because it is crystal based.
Yeah.
That's all we're discussing on that anyway. I think it'll work.
Yeah, I know. We've got
40 quid. I can't remember where I put my first movement solo. Can't remember where I put it. Oh great, it made me go first. That's inconvenient. Yeah, shards or something, because everything in Deity Wars is based on crystals. Which are shards of the big god who stopped the war. Because he is good boy. Why are you veiling? Just so I don't get a trap. I mean, I can just water Arabesque. I get like Hewley or something. Yeah, because I posted the how to play the star deck for Firewall to have a look at, and he had a couple of questions on it, but I think we got there. Right, so where was I? New ones. We play one of that, 3 of that. Extra deck can go to the side for now. 3 Refrain, 3 Clublet, 2 Backer. No, it's 3 Backer, 2 Etoile. You play 2 Soprano. You have 2 Star Rare Soprano.
I won't say summoning shards because they do more than just summons. So.
I think we should just call them. We could just call them shards in general.
Shards is fine, but why shards?
I don't know, because counters doesn't sound great. And then in the game, they're not stated what they're called. Like, at no point is it written down what they're actually called.
So, well, I know originally we were meant to give like them each their individual name of what they were, but then obviously we kind of scrapped that idea.
Alliteration. There's nothing wrong with alliteration, it's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong at all with that.
Could always just call them Divinity.
Yeah, good. Something like that.
Or Divinity Shards.
Do you play Aria? Okay, I don't think you do. You do play Sonata.
That just sounds like electricity.
You definitely play, and you play 1 cannon. You don't play Elegy. Right, so you play them. You play 1. Oh no, you've already got 1 cannon, so I don't need to play another cannon. Still going. This movement solo. This might be hard to build since I don't know everything I need to add, so I might put this to the side for now. Do illusion instead next. That, send that. Use Great Ceremony. Banish Great Ceremony. Yeah, I do like the field system in Data Wars. It's unique. We're trying to fully balance it all, but there's a lot of things that are an absolute pain. I really should have equipped that onto Hewley.
You're not wrong, I can't think of anything else that does do what we
No.
do there.
No, we have specific fields that you can change out, not in between games or whatever, but each individual field gives each deck a different way to play. And I think that's cool. We need 2 of them. We're playing Illusion. We need 2 of them. So that's one extra. You need 3 Chimera Fusion, you need 3 Duel. You need 3 Gazelle, 3 Mirror Knight, 2... I'll put 3 Berthamet in. That's fine. Need that, that. Are they different? Oh, they are. I haven't won a single game today. Oh, I've won 3, that's it.
By the way, you like your gacha games.
I like very specific and certain gacha games, yes.
Do you know much about Snowbreak?
Never heard of it.
Apparently, there's a disaster on launch. So to try to combat that and win people back, other than some gameplay updates, they added spicy, I guess, to it.
Of course it is.
Now that you can like do interactive stuff with the characters, it's just like, well, that's one way to say that we're struggling to pay the rent. They've gone to like borderline not safe for work. Just to get.
I mean, some people like that thing if it works for them.
But it's a whole shift. It's quite funny. And there's apparently like a Souls kind of game, which is also a gacha game coming out. So
I'll stick with Genshin. I'll stick with Genshin, it's fine.
Trying to think what game it was called. Unreal 5 game.
Yeah, we have tried to make it Firewall a lot less exploitable. Like, you can play the multi-tribes now, but the field states you will only get stat buffs from doing this. I think it works now. But I am going to get some mooks to test it. Yeah, just to have a see. With that, one of you. Maxi is activated. Is that my Maxi? Yes. Don't negate myself, that would be incredibly stupid. I have done that before, and we're not doing that again.
Did you say something?
Yeah. I'm trying to find all my illusion bits, but I can't remember where I put them all. Alright, so I do have a decent hand there. Ooh, multi-tribe fields, yes. One of Nat's decks, called Glory, is a swords master of 5 different forms. And she can use... her deck can wield any of the other 5 decks of them clans. So there is one... there are a few that you can combine, it's just not many. We're trying to make sure it's not super broken. It's not... it won't be super broken, because you'll have to... so each of the 5 different ones in Glory have different play styles anyway.
Yeah, so the answer to that is probably going to be...
like, eventually, when we've got more of the clans made, we could combine more. But at the moment, there's not many that are going to be super combined now. The Star deck, for example, also has a dark version that the evil character plays. And they don't mix all, but you could potentially make a field later that will make them mix. So then you can play a light and dark deck.
You got an evil version?
Yeah. Vanquisher Black Hole Dragon.
Alright.
He defeats he defeats my character in the lore. And that's why I can't use my character doesn't use Star Dragon anymore, because he loses him. And he has to get him back.
Okay.
Then my guy has to go like an entire arc without having his god at all. He gets him back eventually. Ah, he's scooped. So, this is currently what I've got for illusion, and it doesn't look enough. I think a lot of the cards I don't know what I'm missing. Because I've got all the main ones. That might be enough. I don't need to fully... You don't have to play a god if you don't want. There's no reason to sort of not, because it's just a big tier 5. And certain gods are more useful than others. But you don't have to play one.
Oh, they're back to tier 6 again.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, you said tier 5. 6,
yeah, they're basically a big tier 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
They used to be very powerful. The only problem was
they were game-breakingly powerful back then.
That you'd never use them.
Do I have the ice god? No, that's the lightning god. That's the lightning bear. Why is the lightning bear in the ice deck? That's a good question. I don't know why. he was in this pile. I don't need to reprint this entire deck, though. No, that is the one deck we don't have. I'll be back in a second, in case you have any thoughts.
A wind-based deck. I mean, it depends on what you're on about with wind-based. Because technically one of the sword dancers are wind, but they don't use wind-based cards. So... yeah. Well, the sword sisters haven't all been fully done yet, so... But a deck that fully utilises the wind attribute, we don't have one of those. Got one that
Multi-attribute,
does
yeah we do.
Hmm?
We do have a multi-attribute deck.
Wind.
Oh no, we don't have a single wind one.
Well, Sword Sisters is wind, but
That's not a pure archetype, was it?
no, Sword Sisters is, well, it's Spell of Eternia, so it's part of the glory thing.
I was going to make the penguins
use glory
into
and
wind.
stuff, but no. But all the Sword Sisters are wind.
My actual star deck. It did. I think I did a decent video with that, so I don't know I'm going to use for my next video, but lightning or ice is usually the easiest because they're more finished. Yeah, we don't have a wind deck, but if anyone thinks of one, I'll make it. I have to print off all these decks for people to test them anyway. I've got no problem making one. As long as it's got like a nice, interesting mechanic and god I can base stuff around, it's fine. Yeah, wind is the one thing we just don't have.
Surprisingly, we've got a lot of dark and light.
About that yokai Japanese demon ferret who has a scythe and cuts through wind and summons tornadoes and whatnot.
A Kamitachi.
Like,
A Kamitachi.
yeah, is that the one that Tamara uses in
Yeah.
Naruto? Yeah. Have like an army of them.
That'd be more like a Shikigami deck. With just one guy who can summon different monsters based on Shikigami, I'd assume. That'd be quite interesting. Wind erosion.
Very slow.
I wonder what kind of thing we could do with it. Would it be like a weakening your opponent sort of deck?
Could do a Fujin deck.
A Fujin deck. It could be something that just like reduces your opponent, maybe, or makes the. I don't know. Wind's kind of an odd thing because it's never really shown in media ever. And against Goaty, really?
Have Tengu.
I mean, there are quite a lot of wind spirits that you could do, but
Kamitachi.
yeah, the wind
Flying
weasel.
Weasel.
Yeah, the wind weasel. Oh, desires. Thank you. An upgraded ice deck sort of style. Interesting. So for context, the ice deck just adds ice counters to either you to get buffs or to your opponent to weaken them. But I could see it. But what kind of creatures would they be? What kind of cool wind creatures can we use?
That's the beauty. You can use anything you want, really.
I kind of want something to like fit the theme of like the erosion theme. What could it do? If anything, I thought Gorgons would be cool, but they're not really wind, are they?
Just various.
You know, because like they can add stone counters to your opponent.
Could just be elementals.
I mean, I could just make them fairies, but that's kind of too generic.
Wind fairies.
That's way too generic, though. Tire
It could be
Sense.
spirits.
Yeah, wind. We've never really got anywhere with a wind deck because we've never thought of anything cool to do with it. It's a shame.
Either that, or we just never thought of it.
I mean, that is also possible. Very possible. I think we've got a couple of earth decks. We've got some wind. We've got some lightning ones, ice ones. Do we have a water deck? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, kinda.
Atlantica's has water decks. That's fine.
Yeah.
How about a wind-based flower deck?
No.
What? You can blow petals around and they do different effects.
You mean dandelions? A dandelion deck?
No, like blowing around petals like in storms. We're not doing dandelions. That's lame.
Flowers.
Like petals blowing off in storms. That's more of an anime kind of thing.
Oh,
Have you,
we can make what we want.
have none of you ever played the game Flower? That is literally a game about wind blowing petals. There you go. We can use that as the theme for it.
Oh, I think if you'd have a very hard time making a whole deck about it.
No, we will make the flowers assists, and then we will use tokens to fight which are the petals. And then obviously use
each assist on summon on play gets runes on it, and they can move those runes from there to the field, and they become stuff. You can make anything.
So basically, you can make tokens, or you can erode your opponent's stuff.
I could see it. It doesn't sound very windy, but it is a cool theme.
Yeah.
Look at this guy with his royal prosp.
Or we have the flowers as assists, and then the wind guys can are the monsters that use the flower petals as the.
So it's like sort of like a lightning style deck where they just have counters on play, and then they can use the counters on the assists. Maybe.
Well, the assists have the counters.
Yeah, the assists have the counters,
Runes.
and they can spend the ones on the counters. On the assists. Something like that. I want to see this guy's deck list because I'm literally building this in my hand right now. And I can't think of what I want to build for this
It's
Chimera
true.
deck.
You do not think of wind when you think erosion.
I mean, wind
Not
does
really.
erode rocks. It's kind of its thing.
But you don't really think, do you? When you think of wind, what do you don't really think of? Oh,
That's the
erosion,
problem. We can't think of
powers.
anything for wind.
Well, luckily we've got Firewall here telling us that we need an erosion deck.
That's what kind of deck. What don't we have? We've got a magical girl deck. We've got a sentient suit of Power Rangers armor.
Sentai armor.
I mean, you could always have like tornado genies and stuff.
Like gins,
Is that
maybe.
That's what I basically said. Like those 4 Pokemon ones.
4. That's 4 now.
I did say 4.
I thought you said 3.
I started and corrected myself before. Because I forgot they added a token female.
I don't think I can beat this deck, to be fair. try though. I just want to look at this guy's deck list because I want to build illusion. Yu-Gi-Oh! Illusion deck. I'm just googling. What does an illusion deck look like? I am not building a deck with 17 hand traps. That is something I am not going to be doing. Chithana. Erosion is a nice theme, though. We could do something with that. I don't know what.
Technically, there's 5 Digimon Pokemon.
Is there?
Well, Hooper technically
Oh yeah, Hooper is technically a Djinn.
counts as...
He's more of a Djinn. He actually
Djinn
grants
as well.
wishes.
That is also true. Yeah. Yeah, what? Just trying to look to see when they
That
added
is a
that.
theme we could do, but I have trauma against that specific theme in particular Firewall.
What's that?
Direct attack.
Ah,
I have trauma against that.
So like we have Doll for that, which is broken.
Well, the old doll deck, I think we were going to mess around with it.
Is not. It needs changing, but the current version build that we've got is broken. Yeah, I just have these cards which inflict 1,000 damage every time they do direct attack, and they all have direct attack.
Yeah, and since they're all tier 1, they're the easiest to summon in the world.
The easiest cards to summon in the world with the easiest ability to just go, yeah, I'm attacking you directly.
Miserable.
And then I've got some with Veil, which is just like, you can't hit me.
So you might be onto something there of like, you can't really punch wind. So we could go into that as well. Make them sort of indestructible, but they can attack you directly.
you can make a deck of windbenders, and the deity's one who rips the oxygen out of people's lungs. There you go.
It's a bit extreme, innit?
Well, the top guy has to be powerful somehow.
It's not even that powerful if you think about it in context, though.
What, making it impossible to summon Brave?
The ripping air out of people's lungs thing is not great in context.
No, what you want to actually do is just suffocate them with
say
more air.
After I made the argument about how in the fight it isn't particularly the most practical thing ever, and you argued that I was, and suddenly when I suggested here, oh sorry,
Now, the only way it worked in the show is because it was against a non-bender. If you tried to rip the air out of, say, a waterbender, they would just use the water in the air to attack with. They don't. For that second of not breathing, they can do that. Earthbender could just move their foot and ram a spike through their head.
It's also probably a very precise thing, so it requires quite a lot of like energy.
Yeah, ripping the air out of someone. That's why I said it's more easier just to throw more air into them and suffocate them that way.
Or replace it with pure nitrogen, the air Nellons or whatever. Yeah,
no, because that would
swap the air all around you in a battlefield and just change the molecule structure of it.
All you need to do is make air so dense that you can't breathe.
I mean, you don't even have to do that. You just need to tweak the oxygen to nitrogen ratio ever so slightly, and you won't bother it.
That depends if you're a windbender or an airbender.
That is true.
Wind, you can't do that. Air, you can.
What, is it only windbenders in the show? I don't remember that.
Yes, they've only ever bended wind, not air.
That is true.
So, is that why all of them but Anne is dead?
There's loads of them.
No.
What, in the original Avatar?
It was dumb that it's highly unrealistic that they could have all been wiped out. It's most likely that some of them are just living in isolation away from the Fire Nation.
And yet, the show presents them as all dead.
That's just because that's all that Aang knows. If they wanted to, they could have done it.
It's alright, there's more now, thanks to Korra.
Attack directly, but ignore.
For no reason.
Yeah.
No particular reason,
I
really.
could see that sort of deck.
If you think about it, in Korra, there is absolutely no reason for everyone to just randomly get airbending powers, considering that's not how everyone gained airbending powers in the first place.
No, a random lion turtle gave it to them.
Exactly.
Right, just finishing transferring these files across for you. Is there any other recording you want me to
Come in the
transfer?
air, just... Oh.
In a
Air
way,
pressure
Firewall,
on it.
yes, but
Yes.
if they can reduce air pressure, all of them should be able to fly.
Mm.
Like I said, you just need to give them more air.
Just confirm, Brad, is there any other thing you want me to transfer onto this
No, no.
hard drive?
Every time you take a breath
follow
when you've
that.
got a lot of wind.
Theoretically, not. If you
Dense wind.
if you just blow wind like really hard against a person's face, they won't be able to breathe anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I suppose this is held back by it was a kids show, or it would have probably had
I
stuff
mean,
like
it's
this in
more
it.
teens rather than kids. Yeah. But yeah.
I mean, they do fly with gliders, but you'd have assumed that they'd be able to, like they do in season 2, where they get them little wing cape things. They should have always had those.
It's like no.
Do you know how useful getting around is in a place where you really can't get around in?
I feel like the wind glider suits are definitely more of a technological advancement, because obviously they had like a structured thing, didn't they? It's like it was all tradition.
The Fire Nation had warships, so that it is theoretically possible they could just put a bit of a cloth between their arm and fly with it.
Right, I'm gonna have to dash. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Later.
Okay then. See you later. But think about it this way, right? So it's been 100 years, or however long it was. I can't remember. However long it was, the thing. So basically, they had a lot of tradition and all this in the air. The air nomads had, so there didn't really be any need to develop further. So they never really developed technology like we see it, because they're all spiritual, they're all monks, so they wouldn't see a need to build gliding suits. Aang was away for a while, and he didn't really have the time to kind of do that.
I wouldn't have been able to stop him if he was there anyway.
Yeah. It does seem really inconvenient to wear on a day-to-day basis. It works well in Korra though, because that's where they have them. But that's where they've also got a lot more modern technology, and obviously the people who are currently airbenders aren't particularly nomads, so they have a lot more access to and more willing to develop more technologies, which, because Aang was classically trained, he probably didn't even think about having anything other than his glider. Yeah. So it's one of those. It's like, yeah, it seems obvious to us, but to other people back then, it was just like, no, we don't need it, so there's no problem to kind of solve.
I mean, I'd assume they'd need to trade for food anyway, the Wind people. They didn't really cultivate the land. So they should have had some sort of technology.
I
I mean, it's not too intense considering...
mean,
considering Zuko's his
I mean,
friend.
to be fair, the technology that they had wasn't particularly that advanced even back then. It's only in the current time jump that it actually gets quite advanced. Is that the jumping technology between two? You say that, but I think when you see the advancement in technology in one way, then it literally jumps, because you see that in history anyway, how technology.
They didn't,
always
but
seems
it
to
does
jump
show that they have
to near
big,
something.
technological minds. Because already in the Fire Nation, and since Aang's friends with the Fire Nation now, and now no one's attacking each other anymore, they could trade secrets. It's not super impossible.
So yeah, so you even saw the inventor and stuff, and it's like with the use of their bending as well, it kind of helped for further progress it. So I don't see much of an issue. Obviously, was it a combustion engine that they actually? I think it was a combustion engine that they actually managed to make. But
Eventually, because they wanted non-benders to be able to do stuff and not just rely on benders all the time, so they made actual trains.
But that was probably also based off of the Fire Nation technology, where they made
I'd have thought so.
their tanks and stuff and all that. So, because I think it was in Avatar that they were using coal mines. So
I can't remember.
So yeah.
I mean, it did go quite fast, but I think it was just going slow before, because they just weren't,
You've got to remember, in Aang's day is like hundreds of years into the past. Like, it's like his age is gone. Like, ages ago.
Yeah, but even the standard era we see, there's not a huge amount of technology, but that might just be because the Fire Nation was, keeping a lid on it, or stopping other nations' progress. I don't know, but it can be seen as a bit fast.
I also think the fact that there is the firebenders can use lightning also probably helps in that, because they are essentially walking batteries. So it makes it slightly easier to generate the electricity that they need for a lot of things.
That begins with C. Where's my C folder? You have to remember. There is a lot of stuff in Avatar I do enjoy, but some is pretty dumb. I'll give them that. Yeah, as it is. It was in my C folder. I need 13 more cards to add to this. To this illusion pile. What else can I add to illusion pile? Oh, you mean by Aang's Day? You mean the present one? Cool. Yeah, there's a lot they did cut out that I would have liked them to add, but they can't add everything. It's fine. I don't think I've got 3 imperms right out of those.
So technically, looking at this,
Let's take that as well.
So in the next 60 years, they should have the internet in The Legend of Korra.
Yeah, that's a bit fast.
So I kind of admit that to be fair, I admit getting from Aang to Korra, the technology is fast, but Korra's technology to internet isn't actually that fast. Because we only had our first radio wave 100 and 25 years ago. That's the first radio broadcast we had.
But I'll quote one of mine and Nat's favourite series, which is how the realistic hero rebuilt the world, rebuilt the kingdom,
Yeah.
which states, I think in episode 5, that since it's a magical world, it can skip certain things. Like in their world,
Yeah.
for example, they don't need engines, but they still have warships. Because they don't need the engine to push the warship because they have dragons, but they can still have cannons because the ships need to fight.
Yeah, they actually have guns.
Because in this world they don't need
Guns are
electricity because they have they have lightning benders.
But yeah,
And a lot of
that's what I
things-
say, it's like
I mean,
you've got
it's kind of
human
interesting, though.
battles, essentially. So yeah, probably the gap between Aang and Korra is probably quite short
Yeah.
in hindsight, looking at it now. But yeah, so it probably would have taken a bit longer. But I think most of the building blocks are there in Aang in the Last Airbender compared to this one, but. Definitely, it is a cool world, and I like Korra. Even though I know some people like it's not that good.
Hey, Aang is a better
It's
character,
good.
but Korra's a better avatar. I've always said that. Korra actually fixes the world, but not everyone agrees, but it's fine. We live in a world where it's fine to disagree, even though the internet doesn't agree with me.
I like how a lot of people show that they're very much the opposite at Aang and Korra, because Aang didn't want to be the Avatar in a time when they needed the Avatar.
Yeah, but even if he
Korra
stayed,
wanted
he
to
would have
be the
died.
Avatar. I loved being the Avatar in a time that they didn't really need an Avatar. So it's quite an interesting.
If he
one.
did stay, though, he would have just been slaughtered, so... And then the next Avatar would have been an Earthbender, which would have been better, because the Earth Kingdom was fine. Oh, no,
So-
it wouldn't have been in the water, wouldn't it? Because that's what Korra is. No, that probably wouldn't have been great then.
It's hard to say if Korra is a better Avatar, because obviously you've got two people from two different times, essentially, that you're trying to compare, and it's
Well,
hard
for
to
me,
compare.
The Avatar is supposed to keep balance. Aang does not do that. Korra fixes the
really.
spirit world and all the spirit bits. She makes airbenders more of a thing.
Well, to be fair, that was more of just the fact that she left the spirit world open, so it basically allowed airbenders to come back, so it wasn't really Korra's thing, but it was a side effect of her own choice, I suppose.
In a way, and she can also energy bend, but it's not. It doesn't state Aang can't, so that's fine.
Well, technically Aang can, because that's how you close off. What is it?
Yeah, that was dumb, by the way. That should not have been a thing.
It's like I'm stopping you from bending with energy bending. Or which is probably more spirit bending. I don't know.
Yeah, but by keeping them closed, it was sealing off what the Avatar was. You know what I mean? Like, it was
Fine,
supposed to
yeah,
be
fine.
the bridge in the first place, and by not doing so, it shows that creatures can get corrupted and start attacking things anyway. Oh, it's one of them odd topics, though.
So it was literally the world originally had them open anyway, and then I think it was the first Avatar just went, yeah, we're not having these open.
I think he did that because there were too many wars, and he wanted them to chill, but then no subsequent Avatar decided to fix it.
I don't think many of them knew. Honestly, don't think any knew. And if they did, they didn't want to try.
Yeah, there was certainly not a lot of effort put into
Well-
trying anyway.
Can't say for certain that Korra is the better avatar. I mean, because Aang's done some decent stuff, but most of Korra's actual entire thing was it's like her trying to be an avatar in an age where no one actually really needs an
also
avatar.
in an age that she came after Aang, who was supposedly the best one, and she had to fill his footsteps, which Aang didn't have to do, because he was better at Roku than everything, because Roku fucked the world up.
I mean, we don't talk about that bit now. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I like Korra more because she's just more of an adult character to me. So that you can have more adult themes.
So you got to remember,
But it's not like I hate Aang or anything.
Like he's 13 or something.
Yeah.
It's like he wasn't that old in the show. Whereas Korra's like 16, 17, 18 maybe.
I don't like that in Korra though, that the side cast don't do a lot. Like Aang's son, was it Tenzin? He loses all the time.
Tenzin.
He should be a badass. Lin loses all the time.
Nah, we need his daughter to be the badass though.
Yeah, the supporting cast in Korra is not as good.
Brolin's cool. That also loses a lot.
Well, that and Korra does not have Iroh, who is arguably the best character in the entire show. By far, he is the best boy.
That's it for a bit in season 2.
He's still by far the absolute best character.
Huh. Apparently Korra by the end of Avatar is 21 years old. That's how old Korra is by the end of the show, apparently. Yeah.
Sounds about right, yeah.
17 in book 1, 18 in book 2, and book 3, 21 in book... 18 in book 2 and 3, 21 in book 4. Because, yeah, she took a couple of years in thingy, didn't she?
Right, I need spells and traps. What spells and traps work in illusion? Any thoughts?
Mm.
I can't think of any spells and traps that work in illusion. I need some. Because this entire deck's got all its monsters.
So you can't use anything that states illusion. What attribute are they? Are they all different?
Light, dark, and earth.
Or are they all kind of light, dark, and earth? Well, you've got a few options with that. So you can always run light, dark support. There's some chaos cards that would probably work with that, wouldn't it?
I need some draw cards, but I don't have any prosps. Flash that. And this deck will have a lot of things to add. Ooh, Super Poly.
Super Poly works, yeah.
Where's my S folder? Super Poly.
Damn.
Oh, hang on, it's my turn. I can't get up yet. Desires.
Yep. I can see that.
Your desires at 1 in real life? I forget. Like, a lot of people play it with, like, branded. I just want to go for pure for now. Until I decide if I want to tweak it or not. I just want to finish at least this deck. And then I can make some other trash. Engage. Perhaps. I'll go Baron, why not? I rarely go Baron. Upstart Goblin! Yes. There's one. Triple Upstart Goblin.
Do you have
That'll
a
do.
copy of Chicken Game in there? Cause put your copy of Chicken Game in there.
I'm not playing chicken.
I'd play Chicken Game. I don't have any though.
I think I do have 3 engage and 3 upstarts. Somewhere. I'll have a look in my U folder in a second to see if I've got any upstart goblin. I think I do. I don't see why I wouldn't have upstart goblins anyway. Let's set this copy of Thrust as a bait. Yeah, I'm not playing Chicken Game! Right, upstart goblin. Where's my folder? 12 M to Z. Activate effect Baron. No. There we go. Until more illusions come out in the next set. 3 engage and 3 upstart goblin. It's immense. You know, sure. Where am I? Look, I have a page of metamorphosis. That's never going to get unbanned. Ooh, a monster reborn. Cool. That'll do. We'll get one of them. What am I looking for? Upstart goblin. Oh, there's one. I apparently have a second one. Do I have a third one? The answer is no, I do not have a third one.
Hmm?
I only have 2 upstart goblins. Interesting. I need these. Mirror Force is technically illusion support now, yeah? You're not wrong.
Could always use duality.
Doesn't duality lock you out of a certain summon?
No, it's just light and dark, so tribute 1 light or dark monsters.
Oh, duality. I thought you meant pot duality.
No. Just duality. Basically, it allows you to tribute a light or dark to summon a light or dark with the same original type or level, but a different attribute. So if you've got 2 cards which are the same level in your illusions.
I am out of Raigeki. How did that happen?
I mean, you run 3 in each deck.
Yeah. I've got Extrav, that's not really useful though. Oh, Greed, yeah, we're not playing that. 1-for-1, no. I'm just flicking through my folder, by the way.
Eternal Chaos.
I'm not turning Grand Wignall into Dragoon. I mean, I could. I'm playing Illusion, and I need to think of some things. I think I needed 17 cards. Xyz Torpedo. Uh-huh.
When are the Fiendsmith out of curiosity?
Next set, I think.
I won't mind trying them if they're not axe. They're not.
More world.
not-
They're all different type. I mean, they're all illusion, but they're all different elements. So I don't know how well small world would work.
So just tell us now. It's like how heavily leaning is your multiple attributes?
Dark, dark, wind, 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 earth, light, dark, some darks.
varying.
They're all random. Unless I missed some random cool illusion support in this pile. I don't think I did.
You could always run the field card. Clear world.
We're not trying clear worlds. That'd be too troll even for me.
Well, you've literally got a light, a dark, an earth, a wind. Just try and.
Remember, how did you kill Baron again?
Fire and water.
I wasn't paying attention. When did he kill Baron?
I have no idea.
Who J kills Baron? It does. Interesting. There's how much attention I was paying. I suppose there's not a huge amount of illusion support to play pure. I'd rather do it if I can, but...
Take you don't have Beware the White Woods yet.
you mean the next tier meta deck? No.
That's illusion support. And spellcaster.
I mean, Diabelle's is also illusion support, I suppose.
Eye of Illusion is illusion support.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them in. I don't think it'll do me very well, but I do have some.
Glorious Illusion is Light Swarm.
It is.
Pom pom.
We'll go make all my cool proxies soon.
Spellcasters.
It'll be fun too.
Mirage Move Force, I'm assuming you got that one as well.
Yeah, there's not a huge amount out yet, but
There's Silhouette, which is, I'm assuming, next set.
I've got my small worlds, but I don't think they'll be useful in this specific deck right now.
What do your cards do?
No illusion can be destroyed by battle. And Chimera have the effects of make your opponent 0, attack them multiple times, but they're not illusions, so they can cause damage. But they can all banish themselves to summon an illusion from your grave. That was the worst draw in the entire world. Say, can't ever win a single game today. All I've done is just lose all the time. Rivalry. I thought that was banned. Or at 1. That's what I'll do. I ain't done that for a while. Let me look in the trap folder. I haven't looked in the trap folder for years. Traps. What cool things do we have?
Can also play defense zone.
I'm not playing defense zone. Curse of Darkness? No. Unironic that I would play Tower of Babel if I could be bothered to play Tower of Babel. There we go. Found some. Fine, I found some traps, we're okay.
What'd you find?
Triple compulsory evacuation device. I'm not playing D prison, that's D barrier, that's garbage. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing Dynamorphia. I'm not playing evenly matched. Where's a decent deck? I'm okay with this, I'll use this. None of my machines. Hang on. Didn't Sean message me about something? At some point. I think he messaged me about some cards. What was it? Track this first. Oh yeah, tons of stuff that you can't afford.
You should use Scrum Force.
Scrum Force.
Yeah, while you control 2 or more face-up defense position monsters, your opponent cannot target defense position monsters you control with card effects. And they cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. So just make an indestructible wall.
There's a reason I didn't put all the illusion cards in, even though one of them is basically indestructible.
If this card would be destroyed, you can destroy 1 card in your spell and trap card zone instead.
I'll look at the pile next to my leg in a second and have a see. Sarah set 2 pass with a nib and Ash Blossom. Probably the best I've currently got. Let's go with some random jank. How about a copy of Get Out? Yeah. Goes and match? No, we're not playing goes and match. So you don't know it yet? No. Come on, sir. Take your turn. Mathmech. No. You know, I have a playset Firewall of 3 first ed magic cylinders from IOC. Why? I just do.
You can always add 3 strikes barrier.
But I do have a playset of these. And I don't know why I do. See? Playset of IOC magic cylinder. Why?
Yeah, but do you want to use 3 strikes barrier?
No. I really don't. Oh, that's the wrong one. I shouldn't have summoned that one. Oh, I was wrong. I have 4 of them, not 3. That whole there. Next turn. Right. That's some traps anyway. I'm apparently out of Raigeki, so if I rip one out of a deck, I can use those. What deck of Raigeki?
All of them.
Okay, so
Or at least the vast majority.
does the Telenite have Raigeki in it? That's a good question, does it? The answer is no. No, it doesn't. Yes. Also does not. This is not good. The Zeark trap. Theoretically, I could. I don't know how well it would do, but possible. That deck doesn't have it even. Dragon Maids doesn't. I've just gone through 7 decks and not a single one of my Raigeki in it. That is inconvenient. What about Shadow? What's that? Edition. It does have 2 Super Poly though. What can I Super Poly into? No, I'll just take this entire deck with me. I like this one. Take that, we'll take that. I can't remember when my last Raigekis went. This is inconvenient. Very much so. But I'll go up to gold 4. Go me. Because Trap Tricks is dumb. $10 gems. Really? That's one of the first games I've won today, yeah. I have not been doing too well. Like, those are the 3 that I won for that. The rest are just not great. We'll see. Right, where was I? Looking in this for illusion bits. Trap Tricks goes first. A Sylvan deck. I mean, no one in the world plays Sylvan other than me. But that is indeed a Sylvan deck.
I mean, I used to. Then I got rid of it.
The only normal monster in Illusion is probably there because it actually can cause damage. No Illusion monster can inflict damage. You know, because they're illusions. The 2k beater is probably there just to be a 2k beater. But I could probably put the 2k beater in if I can find him. Why did he not veil a Sarah like a normal person? Okay. So, virtual will
Plasma
call.
in there.
Right on. Jelly Cannon!
Jelly Cannon.
Jelly Cannon.
Great card.
King Tiger One Hue for control. Ash. Well, obviously we're gonna win permit. Yeah, Jelly Cannon is such a good boy. And there's King Tiger One Hue. That's my King Tiger One Hue control. Which is something that I sort of have. Activate Sarah's effect, yes.
Activate the effect.
Oh no! Can't use that. Digimon, I don't particularly care about them. Oh, Snake Eyes Ash again. With Poplar. Fuck off, Poplar. Get out of my life. Go away. Leave. My nice field center, by the way. Got Brady. An Adamantipator core. I don't know why I have an Adamantipator core, but apparently I do. Yeah, Edgimp Chain just for I like playing the Fright Fur version because it just adds poly and it can be pretty useful. I don't think I have any Edgimp Chain though. I probably should get some. That's not great. I didn't draw any card I needed. That's all I've got. Alpha? Which kind of alpha? Master... No, I don't think I am. He is a free summon, I suppose. I think in one of these piles I should have something that's going to be useful. But I don't remember where in these piles it is. That's my reptilian deck, that can go away for now. Goaty stuff, that can go away as well. Fuck's sake, Poplar, go away! This deck has to die at some point. Who's playing this though? In freaking in gold. Why? Random forbidden droplet. Yeah. Oh look, it's Nib. I like Nib. Nib's my friend. No, he's not once per turn, so you can bounce him and summon him again. He's a good boy. Might actually add him if I can find one. I just don't know where it could be. Rytron Core, Amazon Store. 1 imperm. Okay. Earth, dark, light, and wind. Where do you get a nib from? Oh, I stole my nib. Why would you steal my nib? Okay. Warrior Statue of the Abyss. I mean, I could. That is indeed something I could do. Gonna copy Moko. Yeah, there he is. John Gould, Illusionist, the 2K beta. Suppose I can put him in. It's more spells than I need anything else. Bro, out of Raigeki somehow. I don't know why. Christ, that was the worst draw in the world. It's really getting to me now. I am absolutely sick of losing. Like, it is genuinely starting to annoy me. Alright, while I lose, I'll go get a pack of sleeves. I found things to add. We're adding a Guardian Chimera. We're running some triple tactics talents. I just need to find one more. Wait, I surrendered? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Kinda getting sick of losing. What deck don't I usually lose with? Usually trap tricks, isn't it? But okay, we're playing sharks. I'm fairly competent with this. Cross out. I don't know if I've got any of those. I probably should. First. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 38. 39. Crossouts are more expensive than they have any rights to be still, yes. I mean, I wouldn't say they're vast. Go away, Ash. If I find my last triple tactics, then that's what I should make as my 40th card. Because it is a draw, so it is fine. Buzzsaw Shark, bang it Buzzsaw Shark, get Right Shark, summon Right Shark. Summon Kragan. Set this. Pass. Right, so I do need to take these. They're not for me. I need... Oh, that's not resolving. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's not too bad. 40 quid for 3, but it's like... It's not great either. It used to be a lot worse. Like, a hell of a lot worse. I think I'll add to this... Super Poly and... Maybe a Magnum the Reliever. But I do need to add another set of triple tack. So, let's take them as well tomorrow. That's fine. Them. They're staying. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to build Light Swan. I built the list on my phone, but I hadn't had a chance to do anything with it. That is inconvenient. Oh, hey, Albazoa. How's it going? Oh yeah, Sean wants the gazelles. What else did he want? I'll show you my deck list in a sec. I've got it on my phone. I think you wanted a punishment dragon? Not gonna do anything, but I'll just activate it anyway. It's not a spicy list or anything, but it's an okay list. It just doesn't die.
No bacon server.
We are not playing the bacon saver now. What do I have? I can't win that again. Real starting to piss me off now. Like, if I lose one more, I'm just going to swap game. Because I'm getting kind of annoyed by this now. Alright, so, where was I? Swan. Alright, so. Estrudo to Eren. I went with one Twilight Swan Jane. To reduce the card in the field. 2 Judgment Dragon, I thought it was okay. I went with the Ishizu Shufflers. Kaldo and Mudora. Went for a bit of Perform Ages. Went for Starlight Safer. Because it can search for Dragonling. Because it's a 4 that can banish a dragons that equal 4 to summon a 4. But then Dragonling can get Jade, what is it? Judgment Dragon. We've got some stuff like that. And it's just like, you know, recharge, 3 solar recharge. You know, the usual. Extra deck I didn't add a lot to. But there's some nice little jank in there. Transaction rollback to Needlebug Nest. If I had some transaction rollbacks and they weren't like 40 quid each, I probably would. I'm playing Bujinti Kagasuchi. Because he can also mill 5. And he's just 2 level 4 Beast Warriors. I've got a few of those. I could probably build this now. But a lot of these are commons and I wouldn't know where they are. I'll build this for next time, I think. That be my plan. Oh, that's yeah, called Yugipedia. And when the advert goes off, because it does have those, but you can just like new deck, call it whatever you want. Yeah. And you can just add any card in the game to it, and it also has test hands, ban lists, a big list of all your decks you have currently finished, like Symphonic Warrior, Spirits, what can only be described as, where is it? Lord British Space Fighter level 4 spam with ABC. That is ABC British Space Fighter. I bet you've never heard of that before, have you? That's the Melodies I need to mess around with. That is 42 card Light Swan at the moment. It doesn't show prices on the app now, it's just for building decks. I've got the collector app for prices. where you can put every card you own in it, and it tells you how expensive it is in comparison to the market. That's where, like, my 10,000 dragon lives. Did they ever show you my 10,000 dragon? Where is it? I'll just potentially win this game first, and then I'll go do that. I pull with spikes. We'll do this. We'll do... Oh, by the way, do you like my new angle of the web of my cam? I think it's better. Instead of being the sideways and being stupid. I think it works a lot better. We'll go Duel. Not a huge amount of damage, but it's some. Yeah, I thought since I don't do anything on the left-hand side, the right-hand side of the screen anyway, I might as well just make the webcam massive. So if I'm ever sorting cards, it'll be a little easier. He's gone down a little, unfortunately. He'll always retain a certain amount of value anyway. I can even get him out. Alright, I found one. Where's my other one? So one is vastly expensive Y Schwartz cards. You know, like signed promos, real expensive ones of them. And then I'll tilt it slightly. You know, like we've got Win, my 10k dragon, Dogmatic Ecclesia, Rose, you know, Sky Striker Rose, Sunny Tree, Lilla Tree, and the annoying Arm Dragon level 10 Thunder in Starlight Rare. It's just currently there. Anyway, right, I have some. We didn't lose horribly in that game. Interesting. Oh, I was looking for triple tactics, wasn't I? Oh, I'm not going first, so I can't just get up yet. Okay. This guy's called 7sin77. Okay. Interesting. That is an ass first turn hand. Xyz Remora. Abyss Shark. Summon Abyss Shark. Add from deck to hand. This. It is a very 2015 name. I'll give you that. It really is. And we're going to my boy. Right now, I've got a random question for you. If you were to pick a deck that symbolizes me, that my avatar would play, to be put on images, what would you pick? Like, Tash has birds. You have Verna Silphar Exodia. And yes, I did Firewall. I watched the first 4 episodes of The Bug Show. It was alright. I ain't played True Draco in so long. Oh. Mound of the Bound creator and numbers of ale. Here we go.
You switch your decks quite often, so...
My favourite ones are probably Madolche and Shark at this point. Oh, he's called Seven Sins because he is summoning Seven Sins, the monster.
Yeah, it's hard to say because you like to switch quite a lot of your decks up every now and then.
Because I don't really have one that I consistently use all the time.
I'd just place a picture of Bastion in the back of you instead, yeah. Just to signify that you, just like to have loads of different decks.
Yeah, I was trying to think of like if we ever did like a collage of everyone using their own decks. I really don't have one.
Not a signature one, I'd say. John's currently would be Dark Magician or Six Times.
Actually, he plays Gravekeepers more than that.
Is that one a lot though? Gravekeepers, yeah.
Yeah, the CG show was fine. It hasn't gripped me yet, that's why I've only watched 4. But I might try rewatching the first 4 again to see if there's some bits that I missed. Because it has been a while. God. Time lock. He is playing 7 Sin Spam. Half my life points? Sure. Oh, he's going to go into Juggernaut, isn't he? Oh, of course he is. Oh, no he's not. Oh, it picks up by episode 5. Cool. I'll give it a go. We'll have a see. Like, if I were to switch game, what game would I swap to? I don't really swap games.
Who knows?
Check this man's deck. I will. It is pretty dumb, this deck. What's on this? Then we'll do this.
Yeah.
What does that do? On summon.
Don't know which one you'd play, but I'm currently watching a video of how to do one of the glide challenges in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Why would that die again? Is that because of him?
Because I just wanted to get better for this, and I need to do every challenge.
Let's kill myself. Quite in style. I should have gone into Zeus. Right, now I can look for triple tactics talents. After I put this guy's deck on screen. Never lost to that deck before. It's quite odd. I've never even seen that deck before. Well, that's certainly a deck of all time. He's had one triple tactics talent.
I can do that.
No idea where it is though. But I should have got loads of them in rarity collection. Okay. Oh, you have 2 more shows? I do like shows. Shows are good. One more card for this, and then I can play that. It glitched, of course it did. Okay. Get some more cards to sort. Here we go. I am looking for triple tactics. Surely I've got one of them somewhere. Oh, bro. That's one of my favourite shows. Huntic Secrets and Seekers. It's got my favourite cartoon opening song as well. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do know what Huntic is. It's a card game too. It's really cool. Season 2 was not good though, but Season 1 was amazing. Season 2 was just absolutely garbage. Yeah, Huntic is great. Redakai I haven't watched. I can never one-up you when it comes to cartoons, Firewall, you know this. But that is one I have watched because it is also on Netflix as well, so I've rewatched it recently. It's really good. It's got an interesting power system too, which is kind of what drew me to it in the first place. Yeah, Huntic's on Netflix, yeah. At least in the UK it is. I don't know where these triple attacks are. surely it is, isn't it? Don't I have a Netflix app? MathMech. I'm not watching Haikyuu. Netflix. Where? Okay, it was on Netflix and is now not on Netflix. But it was at some point. I remember rewatching it. It was on my list. Whatever my list is. There. Ignister. Sure. You do that, bro. Uh-huh. Have you ever watched the show Whack Fu, by the way? Now, Whack Fu. Awesome. The Hunter intro is awesome. Raigeki. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you can give me a link to it. Isn't Redakai... That... Wasn't it a game that didn't do well? Yeah, it was a card game. I don't think it did too well. But, yeah, I've definitely never watched Redakai, anyway. What was that? I was looking for triple tactics, wasn't I? If I can find one, but I don't think I put it in this box. I can't remember where I would have put them. That's all I need, and then I can play Illusion tomorrow. Right, 1,000 yet. So I'm not doing too well. I am at 1,000. Good. Okay. I'll give it a go. You can send me a link to it. I'll have a see. We don't want this. Go away. I do want to play this, though. There's got too many URs for me to mess around with at the moment. I think I need to go into the branded pack. Or this illusion pack. I'm going to this. Fine. Now let's go get these orange slabs are terrible. You know what? I'll rebuild that tomorrow while I'm at locals. That's super heavy, I'll do that.
Why not?
I mean, I'm not going to be doing Sean all day, so...
Yeah. I'll remind you, Brad. Don't forget the stuff.
Or The second I got home, I put it in my bag. Literally, the second I got home, straight in my bag.
That needs to go this bag.
I'm not forgetting them again. But for context, Firewall, all that stuff I put together when I was doing the box opening for Nat, that is the one thing I left at home when I got to locals last week. Because I'm an idiot.
Wow. Another trophy.
I've still got an entire pile of supers. I do need to eventually do something with. But I also figured out what to combine Centurion with, and it's horrible. Because it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it. So that's going to be fun. Hang on, did I put Raigekis in my... Huh?
No, go on.
I'm just thinking, did I put Raigekis in my staples folder? Yeah, Huntik is great.
I assume you would.
So good. I've even seen how the card game's played. He's played in such a way that you can also play it, as it's a multiplayer game, that. You can also play it single player, and it has its own rules for if you're playing it single player. So good. Well, until Season 2 happened. Season 2 is not good.
Why?
They changed the entire premise in Season 2. You're dumb.
Fair enough.
Why would they do that? Right, what don't I need? Something new. Even though Rescue Ace would probably do really well, I am not playing Rescue Ace right now. I'm not playing Drytron right now either. I just want to finish one good deck. And then only play this deck for a while. Like, I'll have streams of just playing this. That's going to be my plan. Cash goes into Speedroid. And Cash does really well right now. It's like banishing your opponent's stuff is so good right now. I don't know, all the guys have mini here. We can explode my Drytron stuff for now. Don't really need them. Zeraboros is the boss monster of Weather Painters. Because every time your Weather Painter comes back, you can drop it into the zone of Zeraboros and banish their field again. Redakai, cool. Let's go do. Let's Cool. I'll sub that so we don't need to mess around with that. I think that's okay. But I've only got these Utopian Auras for an older deck, so I could get rid of them too. That puts me on 85. That's not great. But also not amazingly terrible. I'll never summon that even in Speedroid, so I can get rid of that too. There. I've got 3 URs to mess around with. So we'll get a Mercuria. We'll get a Branded Lost. And this. I'll do for now. We're getting there. Very slowly. Like, I'm just thinking now, if I were to swap game, I don't even think I've got what I can swap to. I'm not far on Shadowverse. My Satisfactory Island sucks. So I wouldn't want to show that off to anybody. I haven't started Dark Deity or Divinity yet. I suck at Supreme Commander even though I love that game. I'll have a think. Because Firewall, they are not expensive in real life. It's really annoying. Like the branded deck, that deck there that I just had, Branded Illusion. I could build that right now, because I have them all. Actually, that's what I'll do. Where's my memory stick? Is it in? I'll let Firewall choose something. Right. These are all the Deity Wars decks that I have and I made. So I need to pick one to make next. Pick whichever one you want that isn't Starlight Empire, and I'll just build that next. And that's what the next video will be on. The next how to play video. One of these I will hate if you build, and I will get really annoyed if you pick it, but I will still do it. Go on, pick one. Glacial Nature, splendid. Glacial Nature is the ice deck, which is based on ice runes of giving your opponents stuff. This card broke the game. It was beautiful. Nat loves this boy. You hate Mystic Raven, don't you? In the ice deck. It broke the entire game. It was beautiful.
I won't say hate, but yeah.
Yeah, Ice Runes is like a on summon. And you can just give runes to things. And you get stronger for having them, and your opponent gets weaker for having them. And once per turn, you can add frost runes to your opponent's field. What does Big Boy do? Rayken. Oh yeah, he gets runes on himself every turn that can be spent to use things. And if any card would spend runes, they can spend counters instead if they want. And it just is really big. This specific one is finished, but anyone can make any deck that they want. Like if you wanted to build an ice deck that uses frost runes, you can do. They can interact with this one, or they can be unique on their own, because they're all of the same world. So you can share some cards or not share cards. Because in lore, this is just the Ice Bears deck, Ice Bears clan, as they were twins, and the two bears found two orbs at the same time. One that made one into lightning, one found one that made him into ice, and that's why they're at war. But you can make anything, like anything on that list. You can build anything off. Like the lightning deck. That one uses charges. Frostbite would be cool mechanic. Put ice counters on cards. And oh, ice to negate things. Okay. I could see it. So I'll do Glacial Nature next then. The only problem I found with Glacial Nature though is it's really hard to find images. Like, if you just go into Google and type in Ice Bear, the images suck ass. It's really hard to find images for this deck. So if you talk like Ice Bear Warrior maybe? Yeah, stuff like this one. That's more reasonable. I mean, they're not all bears, but it is really annoying to find images that I can use for now. Ice next then. I'll put that on my list ready. Cool. That all good. Right, where was I? Games, yes. Let's suck at some more games. Yeah, we could have an ice mechanic that you can add runes to their cards and it negates their effects or it increases their costs. I can see increasing costs and negating effects. I think indeed it was increasing costs would hurt more than negating effects. So they would have to pay extra resources. This guy has Maxi. Okay, maybe he doesn't. Oh, there's a few monster negations. It's just generally you have to determine if you want to negate their card, like their standard sum which they only get one of, but you'd have less counters to start your turn with. Ooh, Folklore, that sounds cool. We don't have one of those. Like you can just make a deck of anything. Anything that you think's cool. Oh, that's what I'll do. Let me send a message to Mike while I'm here. Good Sir Michael. Do you have any Dwarves lists for decks finish? So I can make them be tested with mine at Geek. Cool. He'll message me back whenever he gets a chance. That is a cool Ice Bear.
So I've got some more ridiculous ones here.
There's only 4 bears. God Bear, Tier 2 Bear, Tier 3 Bear. And I think there's a 4. The rest are just like foxes and little critters. He's playing 45 cards.
Some of these are stupid.
Then it depends if you want to build a deck based around these beasts being beasts.
Some of these are AI.
Or the beasts being like tails, and you're playing as humans telling a story of the beasts. Are you just finding dumb images?
Some of these are AI art, so it's just kind of...
Honestly, I don't want to use AI art to make images, but it would save a lot of time.
Yeah, the only issue with AI art is you can't copyright it.
I mean, we can use it until we do things. Like, what's Firewall's view on that? I don't think we've asked him about it. Because we can't do much to test our game with at the moment, because we don't have artwork.
Technically, anything anyone makes with AI art, anyone can use, because it's...
Where it's like, we could just, like... It's really hard for me to find specific images where I could just get AI artwork to make it for me. And that would save a bit of time.
Now I'll post this one, and then I'll tell you what the actual name of this image is, apparently. So it's a nice little cute one.
I mean, the AI thing is only until we get someone who can draw the artwork for us. Because, for example, like, if we try to advertise our game right now, we can't use online images as placeholders because they are people's. But we could use AI artwork as placeholders until we get someone to draw them. But yeah, it is really bad reputation right now. I totally agree.
See,
that is a good bear, though.
I don't think AI is a bad thing with art. I just think that it's currently being used wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, all the data sets for it have just been like anyone's artwork, so... But yeah, so apparently that last one I posted, by the way, is a polar bear wearing red scarf. There's
what are the artwork? We have, from my last recollection, Firewall, 22 decks, and there's 40 in each, so we're not even 1% of the way done. Like Praying, who's usually on but is not today. I pay him £50 an image just to draw for me, even if it's one I send to him already with a pose ready, and he'll just make it for me. So I will literally pay anybody, so long as they can draw, to draw anything for me. It's just I don't know any actual artists in real life who would do that. Partially because a lot of them would ask for vast money, and I don't have that. But AI art's really easy to do, so... Yeah, oh yeah. If we just say it's a placeholder, I think it would work. We do have some decks that Nat's been drawing that are almost done. Like Glory's almost done, Demon's got loads of artwork already.
Relatively close.
Some are fairly close. What do you use Buzzsaw on Exy's Remora? If I could just state to the people drawing it, because it's really... You can tell the difference between our artwork and what would be AI art. I think I've showed you a couple already. But yeah, we could always add on and just state that they are not the final images. Like, it'd be kind of nice to get the people to playing the game, and I just say to them, if you know someone who can draw, I will get some stuff drawn. A Stealth Kraken. Probably better right now. We haven't shown dwarves to anybody yet because of the art problem. Which is why, because we've changed the schedule of going into locals. In 2 weeks, we're not going again for a month. And in that month, I'm going to get all the decks done I can. Get some people I know. And just test it. We've just got a lot of things to do. Like the monster to equip. On rack. Equip this. Oh yeah, we could. He's playing Memory of an Adversary. Really? I didn't think Illusion played Memory of an Adversary. Oh. Oh. Branded Banishment, that's a good tech. What rarity is Branded Banishment? I might get some. Let's see. Okay. Super rare. Alright, let me go get my B box. I want some of them. Where's my B box? There. So do you just type in AI generator then? Is that what you do?
Yeah, there should be one somewhere. I'm not sure.
I'll get around to that. Alright, yeah, that's something we could do. This branded deck is really good. This Chimera deck. Branded Banishment, though. I really want to get some of them. Let me see if it's in my traps folder. Traps folder. Oh, here it is. Found some. Couple of branded banishments. I got 2 of them. Cool. That's. Cool. That deck be finished now. Splendid. Cool. Oh. Oh. It's kind of annoying losing to that deck all the time. Let's see his deck list and see if he had any cool things. What did you have? I think he was playing Bestial. Interesting. Of course he had a Mirror Force. By the way, he won because of his 1 copy of Memory of an Adversary. Here we go, Nat. Here we go. Firewall has asked if he can pitch a deck. Is it interesting enough to become a deck in Dwarves? Here we go. I have literally made a deck because someone wanted a deck of submarines piloted by dogs. So as long as it's more interesting than that. I need a Dragos to Pelio. Need a Mud Dragon, some supers. You pitch away, good sir. I think the latest deck I pitched was a deck based around crystallized beings, like a tier 5, that would, when destroyed, break into pieces that add up to tier 5 and then they can combine again. I wouldn't know how to build that, but I think that was my latest one. Something like that. It's been a while. Oh. Oh no. 5 days left to get the One second. I am going to spend some money to get this. FOMO is a thing for me. I will not miss out. I'm a filthy scrub that way. Ignore me. We're going to add funds from PayPal. We're going to agree. Luckily, Praying's not here to see me do this, or he'd get angry at me.
Why?
He doesn't like me spending money on games.
This is where I'll just bob on and just like, no!
But it has 5 days left, and I'm not going to play it any other time during the week, so I'm going to have to get it now. I don't play Flower Guardians, but I'll take it. Oh, I've got some legacy packs to do. That was garbage. Oh yeah, one thing I was also going to do, Nat, was print off a copy of all the gods. So if a person thinks that there's a god that's cool, they can just play that deck. So I don't have to describe what all the decks do. And we'll need a cheat sheet of what all the abilities do and all that stuff. Alright, a token-based split system. But it's like, how do you... Are they just tribute fodder for extra summons? What kind of theme do you want to go for? Yeah, so this is the kind of thing I was planning on building in real life here. The Earthbound thing. I'm going to put the adventure engine in it at the moment, but it still needs fiends. Return of the King back. I don't need that. Split deck would work. It just depends on those tier 5s and 6 and the tier 6 gods are the biggest boys, so you'd have to find ways to cheat them on the field or make the big boys really weak in stats so they can summon themselves for costs. You know, like a tier 5, which would be like a 0/0, 2 resource summon this card, and then you can destroy it and it splits, and then you can do other things. Ooh, robotic worms. That sounds interesting. That really does sound cool. We need to think of some cool things for it. Well, that's certainly the best pull I've done all day. Cool. So yeah, now I'm going to think in Firewall. I think I'm going to make a wind deck. I'll just make one. I'll use the penguins. I'll make the penguin deck into wind. Because these are going to be flying penguins. I know penguins can't fly, but my penguins can fly. It's robotic worm things. So would they do the infestation mechanic you were talking about? Erosion? Upon being destroyed, do they also add erosion to your opponent? So it's good to destroy the bigger ones to add more erosion? Or do the littler ones cause more erosion? If at all.
Such a bad choice.
You can have your non-token robo-worms summon themselves by attributing tokens. So you'd have assists, which are basically spells, the equivalent of summon a token. Or you can summon a token once per turn, or when a card is destroyed, summon a token. And it's those tokens that are attributed for the worm things. Oh. Okay, I could see that. Definitely say that. Oh, another Arahime. I don't need another Arahime. So, this will be a grave-based mechanic of... They can summon themselves from the grave. Okay. But specifically tributing tokens. Because I wouldn't want to make this exploitable in other decks. That could potentially swarm the field faster. Oh. That was a decent roll. That wasn't as decent. Okay. It's taking shape. I think we're getting a deck list here. Because then you'd also have to have the setup of getting the cards into the grave in the first place. So you can have selective sends, you can have mills. You could have a cheap destroy effect, which is destroy one card your opponent controls, for like 1. But then you also have to mill the same equal to its tier, because that would also balance it so its cost would be lower. Like if you destroy a 5 for 1, you'd also have to mill 5. But then it also depends on which ones you mill. Okay. We're getting there. They have to be on the field to be destroyed. Okay. Right. We just need to think of what your god worm does. That was fine. I didn't get a huge amount of the cards I wanted, but... Want you. I don't need 2 guys. I don't need 2 of you. When destroyed, summon a 2 and a 3. Alright, yeah. Only 5. Ooh. Instead of worms, you can have viruses. Okay. Because viruses could do the corruption mechanic from the previous thing we thought of as well. Got some good ideas here. I need to get a double more card. What will I never play? I don't really need 2 diamond, really. Yeah. The robot worm deck is interesting because we don't have anything similar. Like, at all. We'll get the super point. Oh, we're going for instant wins. Okay. We only have 1 instant win deck so far, and it's not even finished. Not even close.
I finally got it.
Well, I've almost finished this deck anyway, so that's something. 4 URs off. Hopefully the next event will give me some UR stuff. I can deal with that. That's cool.
So, Brad.
Yo.
So I've now finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm now wanting to get the Platinum Trophy. Right?
Don't do that. I tried. Get on the previous one. I couldn't do it.
The previous one is a doddle. This one.
Not when you
is
have no reaction time like I do.
So, no, Brad. In this one, the trophy I am trying to get is to get the Johnny's trophies.
Right.
And in order to get this trophy, you have to do all the side quest stuff, including every single mini game.
Yeah, I can't do the mini games. I've tried.
It is just
like I've really tried. I just
horrible.
Can't.
I was literally just doing one then, and it was just like, but that one trophy alone will be eating up majority of the time that I need to do this. It will take me probably longer to get that trophy than it will be to finish it on hard. Probably because there's a trophy for finishing it on hard that I need to get.
Yeah, assists are spells and traps like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah.
One.
But triggers are traps. Continuouses are just continuouses. Equips are equips. And standard are just standard. So for that mechanic, it'd be if this card inflicts direct damage to your opponent, give them 1 infection rune. And if they get X number of infection runes, you win the game. Would most likely be the easiest way to describe it. And don't worry, Nat, I'm saying I've got loads of games that just one trophy is just miserable.
Literally, it's like that game, that mini game that I had to do is literally you have to shoot a lot of targets, and I'm not good at first-person shooter games.
Especially if it's not on PC.
And basically, I just spam shooting it. And I think I busted my wrist from doing that.
I've got to say though, randomly, we don't have any deck in Dwarves that could potentially be evil. like disease counters. We don't have anything like with grotesque things. I don't know why. We just never have made any.
No, not particularly.
I don't know why have we not made any?
We've got because we're trying to do the other ones first.
Oh yeah, we started with the hero decks, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah. I did make that one deck that was not allowed.
No.
Doom Clock of Armageddon.
Yeah, because it broke the entire game.
That was a great one. I just broke the mechanics completely to make that one. It's just like, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, it wasn't fine. That was the problem.
It's fine to me.
Okay, so I sent that message about all of Mike's decks. If you want to send me your list, then I'll get them done as well. I just want to get enough decks done for a person to play enough of the game to see if there's any problems with it.
Alright, what are you wanting? Just the deck list to make the cards, or just the cards that I've already made?
The deck lists to make all the cards for the decks. So if I just bring mine, it's not indicative of, you know, like, your decks may be better than mine. Mine may be more broken than yours. I want a couple from each person.
Mm-hmm.
So yours would be Glory, Demon, and...
Cool, those two.
I mean, we could just do them, or you can make some more, it's up to you.
Well, I've got other ones, but I've just not finished any of them. Because obviously I'm focusing more on them two than any of the others.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I think the deck list's already on there, and if you want the cards that I've got made, I can send those over in a zip, I think.
Like an updated one, or
have to be.
Because they do also need to be tweaked to the God Art system.
Yeah, that's one thing that Glory's still not have.
As long as I've got 3 God Arts out of 5, it's usually fine. Star's got a unique one, it's No, it's Search, and a Field. It's fine. You don't have to go massively into depth.
So I need to make my shift card, because that's what Glory is. Technically shift. Yeah.
Yeah, she needs a couple of forms in the shift zone. You can borrow Dancer Glory if you want. I'd have posted that.
Well, with the setup that I've got...
You probably won't need it, but it is there.
I'll probably just use Legendary and then Swordmaster. I'll make a Swordmaster one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh.
That'd be all good.
Because I've got the... I forgot what I called it now, that other version of Glory that I made.
Oh yeah, we fixed the gamble, didn't we?
Quite a loss.
Yeah.
We'll indecisive, but we've got a plan.
We were indecisive with gamble, but
because it needs testing.
Oh yeah, that was another thing. Hey, look at my screen now. You not think that it looks dumb with the white box? Null does not work with a white box. Should we change the box colour to match the thing as well, or is that too much of that colour? Because white looks fine on
the coloured ones.
I think didn't I put the big boy? Yeah, looks fine on red, sort of. But I don't know, the box just doesn't look right in white. I thought that was my prototype of the Dino Boy. But yeah, it just doesn't look right. What colour was lightning again? Did we make it purple? Or light blue?
I don't know.
We can always colour match it, it's not a problem, it's only just like 5 clicks.
I don't think. Don't know. They're all the things are on the.
Let me have a see. I'll load one up.
So.
LadyLuck.psd. Good. It's just randomly on my desktop. That'll do. Let's see if I can find if we have it. Yeah, we have a document that just makes cards for us, by the way. Type layouts. We do have a lightning one. It is purple. Yeah, lightning is that purple. It's fine. There's no other colour it could be. Because we can't have a third blue.
Are we adding the term trigger out of curiosity?
Which term?
Trigger.
We don't have a term for trigger, no, because we have the symbol in the corner that is just a trigger.
No, well, we were discussing it back in August of last year.
I mean, we could add act OPT trigger, which means that the trigger means it can be used on your opponent's turn.
Ironically, that's what is the...
Who posted that, me?
So, yeah, I think you and Mike were discussing it, and then I was just like...
That sounds like something I'd post.
The trigger icon.
I can probably do about another 10-15 minutes-ish.
We need a few test layouts to see. Indeed, because you said it might be too small.
Oh, that meme is great, by the way. That's good. Hall of Fame level of meme, that. Yeah, that was my Dinosaur Boy test that I did, which was based on Destroy originally. Instead of tributes, it just destroys. I destroy one of your cards to do things, and on Destroy they do stuff. How was that one?
Not using symbols anymore. That's a very nice piercing symbol I did.
It was a really nice piercing symbol. But we thought that symbols are a bit more annoying than keywords, but those keywords are easier to do. But you can look at a symbol and go, well, what's that? Well, if it says piercing, then that's what it does.
Kind of self-explanatory.
Yeah. What's ours called? Armor break.
So, yeah, so we got... yeah, I guess it is.
It was better than what it was originally called.
No, it was never called that. So, that is what someone wanted it to be called, and then
yeah, we
just
were
said
like,
no.
no. It is never going to be called that.
Nope. Never. So yeah, so we got purple is dark.
Light purple is lightning. Then we've got dark blue and light blue.
Brown. We've got blue, yellow.
What's yellow?
Yellow is light.
I thought that was white.
No,
Oh.
never been white.
Fair enough.
Wind used to be white.
It was called penetrating firewall.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
Someone
no,
stated it is called penetrating damage, and I'm like, no, it's not.
Yeah.
No.
We vetoed that one.
There are many things in the world, but we are not calling it penetrating damage.
Yeah. thought that would be a bad idea.
It was bad.
Imagine the memes. I don't mean the safe for work kind.
Well, that was also at the same point where it was like Star Dragon causing penetrating damage to little girl Catherine. I'm like, no. Who thought that was a good idea?
No, we can't. We can't follow that.
We are most definitely not calling it that. I can see why they mentioned it though, because, you know, because all the abilities are war themed. Like we've got reinforce and fortify and war themed things.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
Which is why we went for armor break, because you have armor, it's fine. This guy's got nib. There it is.
My headphones are now starting to. That's my. Ow.
I think it's just called direct attack right now. We don't have a keyword for it yet.
We did do, because that's what I used on Catherine's dip. I'm not sure how it looked.
No, it just had a symbol.
Updated it.
It had a symbol, it didn't have a keyword.
I think back when I made Catherine's, there wasn't.
Dash. Oh.
Ambush.
Ambush could work. Annoyingly, stealth works, but we are not caught. But we're not doing messing about with that again.
Stealth.
Yeah, dash, ambush, something like that. We do need to get a keyword for it, I suppose. This guy's. I'm going to lose to Gaia, by the way. Do you want to look at this guy's list, Nat, for your Gaia deck?
Hmm?
You want to look at this guy's list to see what his Gaia deck looks like?
Sure.
See if it gives you any ideas.
I mean,
Teleport. Okay.
I've still got my Gaia deck, but I'm not using it in a while, have I? I need to update it.
Alright, that's what I'll do. I'll tell Firewall what our keywords are. Do we have a list of those?
Yeah, I think we did. Don't know where.
Yeah, I don't remember where either. Oh, I do. It was on Skype. Yeah, I'm not downloading Skype.
A few times we've literally went and jotted every single one down.
It's been quite a while.
We keep doing it.
I think it's on this. It's fine. Where are we? Abilities. Do I have all of them here? No. Sentry, Sentinel, and Legendary and Loyalty are the only ones I've got on there.
Realised I got a thingy on here, so I can't load it up myself.
Okay, I'll just audibly describe them to you. Piercing is piercing, which is armor break. Veil is you cannot be attacked so long as you control a card that does not have veil. Sentinel is the opposite of you must attack this card. Guy inflicts penetrating damage. What did he banish? Right Shark. I don't care about Right Shark. Sentry is the ability to attack while in guard. Reinforce I described in that video.
It's just a power buff.
It's just a power buff, basically, yeah. Stealth is the ability to set a card from your hand into stealth. Which is basically like setting a face down in Yu-Gi-Oh! But it can't be interacted with because it's in stealth. And then you can flip it over to activate its stealth effects. No deck currently uses stealth.
No, any current ones that are actually, playable anyway.
Yeah, none. Not a single one.
I don't think my Shadow deck could work anymore with the new rules.
Well, legendaries, you can only control one of this card. You just put it on big things. Loyalties, your opponent can't steal this card. I think they're the main ones.
We also have the Slayer ability.
Oh, Slayer, yeah. Like Fire Slayer, Earth Slayer, Type Slayer specifically, like Beast Slayer. God, then there's the mechanics, like Unity. Yeah, we're not going to describe those. I don't think I have a stealth to even... Yep. Stealth is so obscure, we haven't even fixed it yet.
No, not really.
Were we going to do that at some point? I forget.
We're going to make most of the things.
There are cards that do flip cards face down for the stealth deck, but... It was originally... Well, currently, place a card that has stealth, because it'll say stealth on it, face down. And then, when your opponent does the action written on it, it flips itself for free. But your opponent has to flip that action, so you can get a 5 for free, providing your opponent does the thing written on it. But since it's can't be interacted with, your opponent can attack you directly anyway.
Yeah, we don't really have a face down defense like Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything is face up unless it's obviously with stealth.
Yeah. There's a couple of mechanics that I'll go into when the video of that deck comes out. There's one I'll just quickly mention before I do anything else. Where was it? I think it was somewhere. What did I call it? I'm losing my mind here. What did I call the damn thing? Yeah, that's it. Found it. And then I immediately dropped. That was stupid. So one mechanic we do have, I'll just quickly explain here, is Unity. Where you have a card here, and Unity is you can put a card under it, and they get buffs by cards under them. This deck adds bullets to under the cards, and then the one on the top will have the effect, for example, of remove 2 units from this card to do something. and the bullets are, when they are removed, they do something. So it's like the character is shooting the bullets at things, and then they'd get residual effects based on being sent via being shot and stuff like that. Like arms deal. Stuff like that, anyway. Lots of things to think about. Yeah, so quickly, Nat, what do you think about changing the text box to also the same colour, or would it be too much colour?
I think it's maybe too much. Maybe make it a bit more transparent. Get a bit more of the image colour in there instead.
You want me to what? Just opacity it?
Yeah.
Which one is it under? Just quickly. Box, cool. And we want... How opacity would it be? Like there? That's really hard to see though. It's still pretty white. Unless you want to make some quick mock-ups or something at another time and we can look.
Yeah, I'll have a look into it, see what I can come up with.
The white is a little... like, about there, but then it's really hard to tell that it's a box. But if I changed it to, say, this grey, and then added a bit of opacity to it, maybe? I think the disease mechanic sounds fine. I've got no problem with that. You can go for an instant win if you like, or you can reduce your opponents to do things. Increase the costs. There's loads of cool stuff you can do. We can solve that later, I suppose. So today, I've won, like, no games. Like, just, like, none of them. That's kind of annoying. 5 in... what, we up? 4 hours? That's miserable. I know I've been just randomly talking about stuff, but 5 is just not good.
It's not the best.
You're fine. I got some decks built. Sort of. I mean, I've still got super heavy that I haven't done anything with. But I'll have to do something about that tomorrow. Be fine. Now, Konami did not want me to win today. Even though I literally just sent them money to get gems. So they should like me. It's fine. We'll have an extra nice chill stream next week, where I'll have tested these decks and fixed them, and I'll have finished Light Sworn and my... I send so much money to Konami to buy their products, it's unreal. They should just... like, if I went onto my Steam account now and saw how much I spent on this game, it's probably really vast. I don't know where it is, though. Or I just quickly have a look, but... oh, there's a question. Do I recommend Master Duel to other people? Yeah. I'm not posting a review for you, though. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're all good. Probably on settings somewhere. What is on my wish list anyway? Where is wish list? Only 340 hours. Only 340 hours. It is kind of weak, to be fair. Oh, that's only 14 days. You know, I played Fire Emblem for more than 14 days. God, that sounds depressing.
I wonder.
Where is your wish list on Steam, by the way?
I've not the clue.
Yeah, I want to see if any of my games got cheaper. It did. I really enjoyed that game, but after 160-hour episodes, and even more than that off-screen grind was... Oh.
So Brad, I decided to have a look at this game because I knew this game I had a long playtime on it. So Skyrim, 30.2 hours.
You may have played Skyrim
alone.
I've still got 5 Fire Emblem games to play on the channel, by the way, Fire
PC.
I'll get there, though. I'm doing quicker games for a while. Duel Masters, then Yu-Gi-Oh!, then Shaman King. I have played Fates, but I'm not going to be playing it on the channel now. Next Fire Emblem one is the Three Houses Muso game, Three Hopes, or Radiant Dawn, the Wii one. Unless a new game comes out between then, and then I'll be playing that. But that is unlikely. I even got the Fate Special Edition with all 3 routes on one cartridge. Yeah, the Shaman King game looks like a Fire Emblem game to me. Strategy, grid-based, that's my thing. I've got Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses to do first. Hey, they're my kind of games. I love those. My next long game is Unicorn Overlord. And then I've got Grandia 2 to play. You know, this one. Original Grandia 2 for the Dreamcast. Or is it a Mega Drive? This game is what I'm going to be playing next. After that. Oh, I totally want to play as Faust. He's such a good boy. Excuse me. Right then. I think I'll call it there since my losing streak is crippling my enthusiasm. I haven't recorded Duel Masters in ages and I need to finish it. Ooh, the second half is original. That sounds cool. I'm looking forward to it already. If people didn't vote for The Yu-Gi-Oh game next. I'd be playing it next. It's a shame. But it's fine. I'll do Duel Masters first. That's not a problem. How long is Duel Masters? That's a good question. How long is Duelist of the Roses? Oh, that's not a good sign. So, its story is 15 hours. But the story and all the side quests is 34 hours. But Completionist is basically 70 hours. I will not be doing Completionist. But I will also not be doing just the story. So maybe 20 hours? Which is 40 episodes. This is the tiny slot, which is 2 a week. About 20 weeks it'd take to finish this game in episodes. But that's fine, considering that is what we have the episode previews section for. Even though I spelled previews wrong. And that's where the Duel Masters currently lives. Yeah, we'll get there. Then we can play some Shaman King and then some other random jank. Currently don't know. I mean, you can binge them, they are horrible, because I suck so much at that game. And I'm not amazingly terrible. And I haven't needed to cut out any of my failures yet, because I always win again on the next game. Which is kind of taking its toll. But we are getting there. And on that, I will definitely need to go. And by next week, I'll have finished some more stuff. And I will see you later, Firewall. Goodbye, sir.